have been tackled. Blarg. Hi, Kale. And you resubbed. Thank you very much. Alright, we're going to give it a few minutes here to let the ads run their course. Didn't get all of the seal off of the carton this time. That's alright, we got it now. Yep. Never get tired of cottage cheese. You're hunting an Alpha Onyx in ZA. Alpha Onyx? That thing must be massive. Bigger body equals more HP. Yeah, that makes sense. Do smaller than normal Pokemon get buffs too? No, but alphas have a maxed HP IV as a default. Okay. Alright, so that's how they do that. About 2 minutes left in the ads. So far, no luck, though. Well, I'm certain you'll be able to see it when it pops up. Yeah, does that work? That's the thing. Onyxes spawn in holes in the ground. Oh, I see. Gotta run in and trigger it. About 20 seconds. Alright, looks like the ads are done. Let's get her going. Oh, that's right, I found a shelter. Overburdened. Steam train, yep. We're about 20 pounds overweight.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, Astrid, I hear you. Ooh. Mucklucks are taking a hit too. Where do we leave off? We got through part of Mackenzie's story. Him and Jace were trying to evade some of the prisoners from Blackrock. They succeeded in varying degrees. We also do know that the case, the hard case that Astrid needs, it's bulletproof. Otherwise, Mackenzie would have been shot square in the back. And then Jace killed a guy with a flare gun. Yeah, for a case that has a fragile label on it, how is it able to withstand bullets? I mean, it makes a small amount of sense that the case itself is very tough, but bullet protection, especially since it was from a rifle, that's kind of alarming. To me, anyway, it's alarming. I'll admit ballistics is not a strong point for me. I'm sorry, did that say ruined? It did. Fix. Yeah, back up to decent. Astrid did make some discoveries that apparently many of the people who were affected by this strange sickness, I say that with quotations in my hands, they all suffered signs of, like, forms of dementia. They all were having, like, dreams of the water and the ocean. And in the worst cases, some people just walked out into the sea. Astrid found a marooned barge. Is marooned the right word? Well, in any case, it was run up on the ice. Astrid found one that was run up on the ice, and a majority of the crew, they just walked off the back of the ship, hit the ice, and just died there. Wait a minute, do I? Oh, good. I do have a... I do have a sleeping bag. Where am I at? There I'm at. Okay, so it's currently set up to go over there. Is this some Cthulhu shit? No. That's the thing. No, it's not. There's definitely something originating this that's physical, and our only clue is that the radio station guy who was able to get his equipment running during an aurora was able to determine that a strange signal was coming from above Great Bear, which means either something is being projected from space or something's being relayed off a satellite. Aliens.meme. Oh man. That would be a wild, wild, wild turn for this game. And I mean, it's not canon, but, I mean, Hinterland has dabbled in the supernatural for a game like this before. It was The Dark Walker, their Halloween event. So we know that they're capable of doing spooky stuff. Alright, I just want to see which one of these is the right one to get the heck out of town. Okay, it appears it's the one on the far right. So this is the one that we want our train on the track for. Oh, yes, the reason why Astrid is out here right now instead of back at town trying to help people. Mathis showed up, the psycho from the prison. His kid that was caught in the explosion, he's still alive. He's dying, but he's still alive. And Mathis has tasked us with finding a trauma kit up nearby to save his son. Otherwise, he's going to kill a friend of Astrid's. Yeah, Mathis is a massive piece of work. I don't know how we're going to handle him, but I hope it's soundly. Are we still burning? No, we are not still burning. Wait, yes we are. Wait a second. Okay, I almost effed that up. Here, have a bottle of syrup. Become more Canadian. Hydrate. Hey, Bard. Alright, I don't want to slam dunk my entire can of Arizona tea. So give me just a second.
This place is crawling with wolves.
Nope. Alright, back this thing up.
Looks like the fire isn't hot enough to keep the pressure up. Need more coal.
Oh no, what's going to end up happening, Bard, is I'm going to fill a mug with water and I'm going to slam that instead. So that way I can keep enjoying my tea. Where was... There it is.
And this bag is getting kind of heavy.
There we go. Alright. What do we got? Oh, Past Me loaded us up on some tea. Good thinking, Past Me. And... yeah, let's just eat a Zap bar. Can't rest right now. Why the hell not? Okay. Oh, they probably don't want you wasting time. Alright. Alright, that's fine. We'll probably just end up using one of the military compounds to wake us back up. All right. There you go, Bard. 10 ounces of water slammed. Okay, I picked it back up. Alright, if they're not going to let us sleep, then we don't need to keep a bedroll. Harvest that shit. Oh, and they're letting us repair in the night, too. Sweet. Alright, and we'll do one more on the toque. Yeah, give us that. These gloves are rad. Nice. Alright. Saved honor to save the townsfolk. Oh! There's an aurora. That's why I could repair in the dark.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alrighty, so now we gotta get the tracks set back to the way we want them. We're just gonna have to plow through this snowdrift and then get rolling. As much as I would love to take the time to explore those silos, I'm not gonna. It's clear the game wants us to hustle. Tally-ho! Whoa!
Switch the tracks and try again.
Back that shit up! I did the wrong one, apparently. I did. I went dyslexic.
Looks like I need more coal to get the fire burning hotter.
Oh, there's the glowing wolf. Oh my god! I was so sad that I didn't have a horn last time, but apparently we do have a horn. Okay. 15 out of 10. What do you... There. Get moving. That's the other wolf I shot. Bam! Okay, so it starts to go yellow when we're speeding up to ramming speed. And then deep orange might be too much juice. Alright, I'm not careening off into the blackness. What are we looking at here? Alright. The road. Oh. Okay. The SAR station is on our right. That's great. But... is there a way to turn this train around, or are we just gonna have to hoof it back? Okay, hold on a second. My window's causing a glare. I can't see the game. There we go. Ah, much better. Am I gonna have to pull off a goddamn, like, 6-point stop with a train? Alright, we got a shitload of coal everywhere. That's a good sign. Dead guy.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Your flashlight is in even worse shape than mine. I don't want the E-stem. If I had the M-stem, that'd be fine. Oh, we got plenty. We're already overburdened.
Okay.
Pry bar! Ugh, tempting as that stuff is, we just do not have the space.
This'll come in handy.
Okay, that I am gonna take, though.
I'll take it.
Bullets. Okay, that source of light is out. We'll let it restore itself. As I suspected. Okay. Oh, I get it. Nope, we're not going to do a 6-point stop. We're going to do a 3-point stop. Yep, that's the correct way. Which way are you set to? That is the correct way.
More coal to get the pressure up. Right, I can get off and walk from here.
What do you mean controls are locked? Are you kidding? Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay, guess we're going in. Alright, hold that thought. I have a sneaky idea. We go in with 2 flashlights. We rotate between the 2 as we're going through. And then, when the Aurora stops, we just ditch the worst one. Conveniently placed light.
Looks like this is the way to the SAR station.
Helicopter landing. Nope. If Resident Evil has taught me anything about helicopters, it's to never be in them. Oh man, I just had a terrible thought. I don't want to share it because if it happens, it's going to be on me. Helicopter operation zone, high wind and noise area, risk of personal injury and property damage. Stay clear. No parking, emergency access is required at all times. We're literally in the beginning of an apocalypse. I'm calling this an emergency.
The SAR station. This stuff will come in handy.
That's a much better flashlight. Oh, I don't like this. 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 I don't like that. I really don't like that. Have returned with fresh homemade brard? Burwad. Bread. Bread. You mean bread. Mmm. Delicious homemade bread. Okay, we found some flare shells. Okay, we're gonna take the MRE. That's like superfood. We do not need the insulated boots. Damn paper, partially legible. Batteries all seem drained. Even the good ones I had shipped in last summer. All this damned equipment just sitting here dead. We know people are hurting since the lights in the sky showed up. So we're closing up here. Zoe made the long trek into Perseverance and back, and things seemed quiet there, she said. The plans to go inland and then head south to one of the other hamlets along the coast. Probably illegible. We figured that they might have some equipment that's still working, maybe getting the word out to the mainland about what the hell's going on up here. Oh my god, if only you knew. Military stim. That's exactly what I wanted. Designed to control bleeding and treat severe injuries. Hands of a doctor or first responder. It could mean the difference between life and death.
Found it! The trauma kit. Might be enough to give Donner a fighting chance. I better get back quickly. It's starting to get dark.
I'm sorry, did you say it's starting to get dark? Okay, so... Here, let's slurp down some condensed milk. It's the heaviest thing in the bag. And since we're not allowed to sleep, might as well slip down the tea while we're at it. Although I'm, like, loath to try and save Donner, I understand why Astra did. That whole oath thing kinda kind of matters. Doctors and paladins big on their oaths? Yes, absolutely. Oh, now that I think about it, I didn't go down the walkway by the SAR station. But I'm not going to worry about it. Dr. Paladin. That actually strikes me as an interesting character concept. Not that kind of paladin, but yes, that's good. I was thinking literally a paladin dedicated to healing and whatnot,
Get out of here.
who has mastered both mundane and magical. Oh, what? Oh, nuts. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, that's pretty good, Scott. Okay, nope, we're good. We're good. Why do you keep switching back? Are you not hot enough? Okay, it won't let us go too fast. It's like it's got a safety or something. Wog! Hold the fuck up! Oh, fuck. I didn't check to see if that flare gun was loaded. That was entirely my fuck up. Track switch is okay.
Looks like I need more coal to get the fire burning.
Oh no, I have to go this way. Shit. I was hoping I could just go back the way that I had already cleared. There's two more. Doot doot. We're gonna back up just a tidbit. Because now we gotta figure out which one is safe. God, there's 4 wolves in here. 5? Hey, Sketch. Thanks.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Excuse me.
This will come in handy. Stop the bleeding before it gets worse.
Bleeding, 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 bleeding everywhere. Blood, 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 blood.
Carry this load for much longer.
Alright, let me just get this shit out of here that I don't have time for. Oh, that ain't good. That is not good. I'm gonna take the time to build some bandages. Yes, because there are layers to bleeding inside. You're not supposed to bleed on the inside. You're supposed to retain on the inside. For half a second there, I thought that was some fucking... dog. Wolf. 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 Werewolf. Wolf where? There you are. Yeah, could you just not? I'm gonna offload some of these flare shells.
I'll take it.
Great. Those are helpful. The shiny hunt continues. Bummer.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Oh, right, the alpha. I'm sorry, I misspoke. Okay, this track is looking very clear. I can concur. Shiny Steelix is dope. I've got one in Pokemon Go. It was a trade from a friend. He nicknamed it Danger Noodle.
I think I can use this.
Okay, at least one of the wolves is dead. Shalfa hunting is stupid chances. I'll take your word for it. I have yet to play any Pokemon game that has alpha Pokemon. Okay, yeah, we want this middle track. Slurpin' da derpin'. Sushi. Sushi. Okay. Yep, that'll do. I think I'm way down with how much coal I have.
Looks like a damn maze of tracks and switches.
Nah, Astrid, we got this. Oh, it just pushes them out of the way. Shit, doesn't let me check the map. Doesn't let me check my inventory. No, this is death. Can't drop while I'm in the damn train either. £90. Cool gloves? Yeah. Okay, it works like a stamina gauge. The PSI slowly builds back up. So when I thought there was a safety earlier, my PSI was probably out.
Looks like I need more coal to get the fire burning hotter.
Get out of my way, snow pile!
train ride was unexpected. Using simple machines like this to work.
Okay, get this shit out of here. We don't need that anymore. £10. I gotta get rid of 10 pounds of gear. £4. I don't need the noisemakers. I don't foresee us needing the flashlight in the future. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep the flares. There, that did it. That's all we need. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a doe.
He's still by his fire.
Hey, you made it. What the hell took you so long?
I mean, there were complications, of course.
Yeah, tell that to Mathis. You find what you need?
Yes, I think so. We better get back to the clinic.
Yeah. Sure hope Donner's still alive. For your sake.
You and me both.
Bending the rail. Retrieve the trauma kit. Alright, Donner, you gonna pull through or not?
Go. I told you hostages were unnecessary.
You just worry about fixing Donner.
There. That should do it.
Is he gonna live?
For now.
That's not good enough, Doctor.
Look. I could lie and tell you he's gonna be fine just to get you off my back and get my friends out of here, but the truth is he's been injured. Badly. Without better equipment, I can't say for sure what's happening inside his body. If there's internal bleeding, which I suspect there is, what I just did for him might be enough to slow it down, but not to stop it. Eventually, he's gonna need more help than I can give him.
Maybe there's something that can help Donner. In your special metal case?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, Doctor, you are not a good liar. You think I didn't figure it out? You think I didn't figure out that you were what Mackenzie's been looking for all this time?
You leave him out of it.
Oh, but he's very much a part of it. I knew there had to be more to it. Why would a hard-headed pilot like him care so much about carrying a metal case halfway across this frozen hellscape? Mackenzie's a Boy Scout, but he's not stupid. He did it for you.
I have no idea.
What I'm talking about, right? So this case, whatever's in it, must be really important.
I have nothing to say about it.
You think I'm playing around, Doctor?
Please, I've done everything you asked. Just let my friends go.
What is in the case, Doctor?
Nothing.
You know, I'm getting tired of asking.
It's nothing that can help Donner.
Then tell me what I want to know, or I go back to that bar and I start hurting people, starting with your friends.
It's a cure. Or it might be.
A cure for what?
A cure for what I think is coming.
The hell does that mean?
I'm not 100% sure. But I think this Aurora, it's changing things. People. It's going to change all of us.
In your case, is that some kind of medicine? Vaccine?
It might be.
Well then, another reason I need to find and kill that damn pilot once and for all. Because at one point, I had this case in my hands and he stole it from me. Boys, round up the crew. It's time to go. Keep the doctor, kill the rest. Lock him in that bar and just light it up. Like that school back in Milton where this all started.
No! My friends, the people here, they're not part of this!
Then we go after the pilot and the case, and we finish this off once and for all.
You bastard!
Oh, you have no idea. We're gonna have fun, Doctor. You and I.
Mathis? Mathis? Something's wrong.
What? Donner?
Dad?
I'm here. I'm here, my boy.
I saw it.
So what, son?
Lights. The lights. They called to me. And I found water. Black water. It was all lights and black water. And then nothing. Nothing. But dark.
You let him die. You let him die. You let him die!
No way!
Time to go.
Molly? And Jeremiah?
Hey, Jerry. I said it's time to go.
I don't know. I feel like hurting them some more.
No time.
Fine. Let's get out of here.
I can't leave them behind. My friend and her child, they need my help. And the rest of the people aren't safe either.
Take her. I'll round up everyone I can.
Hurry.
You know, you have to take me where?
There's someone you need to see.
Who? Is it Mackenzie? Is he still alive?
I think that's a different voice actor for Jeremiah. Terminus? Oh, that's foreboding. Oh, he's dead.
Come on, you scab. Shake it off. We have work to do.
But what about Fashawn?
Nothing we can do for him. Take these flares, round up the others, find the doctor, and burn it all to the ground.
She's here. I gotta find Astrid before Mathis does.
Mackenzie? And they took all my shit again.
Gotta sneak past this guy.
I had a freaking shotgun with 30 slugs in it before I got here. Oh, you got your Onyx? Hell yeah, congrats. Sentry convicts watch the path in town and must be avoided. Some convicts have their backs to you. These can be choked and taken down. You're gonna force me right in his line of sight, fuckers.
Something moved. Wait. Run or burn! You're... What's that? What the hell was that? Can't hide forever! What the hell was that? Can't... What the hell? Burn it all down!
Is this why the docks were so ridiculously big and intricate?
So much smoke and fire. I gotta find Astrid and get the hell out of here. This stuff will come in handy.
His back is to me. Now's my chance. My fingers feel numb.
Fire to warm us up.
Her douchebag. Oh. Didn't I see? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I can't go in there.
Goddamn freezing.
Watch your back.
How the hell am I goddamn freezing next to this much open fire? Of course, I wouldn't be freezing if they would have let me had my gear.
Middle of nowhere, freezing my ass off.
Damn it.
What the hell was that? What's that? Who's up?
That hurts so much. Feels like it's still burning. The pain.
Mountain goat power activate.
No time to waste. Gotta take him out. That hurts so much.
This damn town. I see you.
What?
End of the freaking world out here.
Only Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That really ruffles my feathers. My jimmies are rustled. I am upsetty spaghetti.
Something moved. Wait. You better run! Damn it, where'd he go?
So much smoke and fire. I gotta find Astrid and get the hell out of here. Damn convicts. Gotta avoid being seen. His back is to me. Now's my chance.
Okay, this time I am not going to burn myself with the fire that generates no heat.
Gotta get by this guy.
You know, just saying. That shotgun with the slugs in it that I had, this would be the optimal time for it. Because if these dudes are armed with literally just a torch, at the very least, I could deter them because it's loaded with deer slugs. First time Mackenzie gets to Perseverance Mills and it's on fire.
Warm up soon.
Poor guy. Alright, so any enemy that you encounter that would be facing forward is not subduable. Only enemies that you encounter that are facing away from you can be subdued. That is a mildly frustrating experience. I'm not going to let that cripple my experience with this game, but it's definitely not going to count for it.
No time to waste. Gotta take him out.
Okay, that's the dead end.
Yang. Jane Yang. Astrid's friend. This must be the house.
Okay, the kid's gone.
Astrid! Can you hear me?
What's it want me to do? Oh, there was no crouch indicator. Alright, Okay. Come on, Mackenzie. Come on.
Mathis?
Alright, I gotta hear this.
Looks like we're even, pilot. Here. You almost forgot this.
I have to find her. She's still here somewhere.
I know. We got her out.
You found her?
Yep. Seems you two have friends who do, well, just about anything to help you out.
I can't believe you found her.
She's waiting for you. Let me take you to her, Mackenzie.
Okay, no, that's the same voice actor. Fantastic. Oh my god, is this it? Are we gonna find out what's in this goddamn case after 10 years?
Is it really you?
I brought something for you.
I thought I'd lost you forever.
Nothing is forever.
We have to go.
Yeah, I know. The radio telescope.
Jace, she filled me in. Said we could be safe there for a while. From what's coming.
Do you know what's coming?
A kind of darkness that we may never recover from. I think it's affecting our memories. I need more time to study it, but what's in this case might buy us some time.
We'll have time to work on it when we get to the radio telescope.
Yes. Let's go there. Now.
Jace. Jeremiah. Taker. You have to go with them now.
Wait. Go with them? What do you mean? Where are you going?
Go with them. To the telescope. I'll be right behind you. There's one last thing I have to do.
Have fun at Lancer, Kale. Record a radio message for apocalypse survivors. Okay, we still got an Aurora out. So in theory, this equipment should be working. Now the question is the Stoner still in here? Or is it going to be Mathis? Oh, cutscene.
I don't know if anyone's out there. I don't know if this radio is even working. But if you can hear this, take shelter immediately. Get underground, as deep as you can. Take food, water, all the supplies you can find. The lights in the sky, the aurora, it's changing us. Changing the wildlife, changing our minds, confusing us, making us see things, making us forget. If you see the lights in the sky, stay underground. It's not safe. I'm not sure when help will come, or if it'll ever come. We might be on our own for a while. So, take care of each other. Because, in the end, each other might be all we have. And all we've ever had. I'm gonna loop this message for as long as I can. Be safe out there. And good luck. To us all. Love you, Jack. Miss you. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
If anyone's out there. I don't know if this radio is even working.
We doing this again?
Remember back in the prison? I told you I would destroy everything you love. Remember?
Yeah. I remember.
Well, now I've seen who you love. Now I understand what drove you all this way. I've seen her. I had her in my hands, and I almost killed her. She got away. But you see, I know where she is. I know where to find her. And it's time to finish what we started.
Who?
He'll come.
He'll be here.
I think I see something.
Looks like a torch.
Someone with a torch coming up the pass.
Must be him.
That's several somebodies.
Maybe he found the others in town. Ones we missed?
Nope. That's Donner. Or not Donner. Well, that's everybody.
Looks like we have company.
No!
One more step, and I'll put you in the ground.
All right. Here's the deal. We know you have shelter. We know you have medicine. Hell, you might even have a cure for whatever's going on out here. Way to outlast this, whatever it is. In the hard case. Imagine, the answer was so close this whole time.
What the hell do you want, Mathis?
Simple. You want the pilot back, you let us in. You give us some of what's in the case. You let us take shelter from the lights in whatever this place is. You don't? This damn pilot, who has been such a pain in the ass since the minute I met him, I finally clip his wings.
Mackenzie!
Don't give it to them.
Listen, asshole! This thing is a bunker. Time lock means we close this vault door and it isn't opening up for months, years, maybe longer. No way in hell are we gonna be trapped in here with you.
Well, that makes this even easier. You come out, we come in, and the pilot lives. Otherwise...
Wait! Wait. We can't do that. There are dozens of people in here, innocent people, children. But I can trade places with him. I'm a doctor. I can help you. I can find another way to protect you from what's coming. Just let me take his place.
That's not gonna happen.
Mackenzie, wait!
It took me so long to see it. I thought I'd lost you forever, but I'd only lost myself. Stay alive for me. Stay alive as long as you can. I will find you.
No, Mackenzie! Please!
What is going on here?
Kenzie! Don't do this! You don't have to do this!
Yes. I do.
Please don't do this!
Oh, shit.
All the time we lost, I would do anything to have it back. I never stopped. I never stopped loving you, Will.
I will love you forever, Astrid. And I'll never forget you.
Holy shit.
Well, after all that, looks like our fates are bound together, you and me. You better stand up, pilot. There's a whole world out there just waiting for me. Time I took my rightful place in it. And you are going to help me.
Okay. But first, there's something I gotta do.
No. Oh, thank God. I thought that was the credits rolling for a second.
Who can say where this change will take us? Atwood says this has happened before.
Experimental
I guess you
Alzheimer's
can tell
vaccine.
We're in this for another 40 to 400 years. How will we survive? As individuals, as a species. Will we? Should we? When push came to shove and we were tested, was this really the best we could do? Can we put our differences aside long enough to survive this quiet apocalypse? And if we fight to survive, does any of it even matter?
Okay, there's the DJ.
I can't say. I'm not sure any of us can know what comes next. But what I believe is we have to fight for the future.
Oh, she passed
The world we
too?
had yesterday won't exist tomorrow. Mackenzie, I know you're out there. Just hang on. Just survive for me. Remember who we were. I will find you. Mackenzie. My love. Whatever you do, wherever you have to go, promise me one thing. You won't let this new world break you. And promise me, I will see you again.
No. No! No! From Kickstarter to Early Access game preview and our 1.0 launch, various new console launches, and many updates along the way. 13 years of our lives into this game. Oh, and there's a sequel. There's a sequel. There's a sequel. Oh. We did do it. We did do it. But at what cost? Oh, fuck. We did get to see what was in the case, finally. What was that? 7? Maybe 8 production babies? The Lion's Roar. Clara Maria Soderbergh? Oh my god. Oh, okay. Alright. I need a minute. I gotta process all this. We're gonna let the credits roll. I need to know if there's an after credits stinger. But yeah, a while back, Hinterland did say that they were working on Black Frost, The Long Dark 2. And apparently that game is going to be co-op. At least the last I was updated it was. That's it. That's it. That was it. Oh. Oh my goodness gracious. And just in time for break? Yeah, it is. It is time to takey breaky. Everyone, get up, stretch, bio, do all of the good things. We just got through the end of 10 years of waiting to see what happened. 13 if some of you have been doing this longer than I have. Oh, I need a minute. I need several minutes. I'll leave you with this lovely music in the meantime. See you in a few. I have returned. And we had a sketchy raid. And another box. Oh, no, it was just the one bot. Thanks for the raid, Sketchy. How's Call of Duty? Got a couple of Easter eggs done, including the worst one. Oh, good. It's always nice when you get the dread one out of the way. In any game. Firebase Z's Easter egg can fuck right off. Noted. Alright, so. While I was AFK, I digested as much of this episode as I could. And I can safely say, I really hope Black Frost is a direct sequel. I want to pick back up with Mackenzie. I want to know what's going on with the other convicts. I want to know what happens to Astrid, Jace, Jeremiah, and Kelly. And if they don't give me the option to punch Mathis in the mouth, I'm going to be upset. But it's a very... Oh, a top 5 speedrunner showed up during your stream as well? Holy crap! Well, that's fantastic. I hope they had a good time. More so, I hope they were polite. They were sound as fuck, kept their time in chat short and sweet. Oh, that's good. Not to blanket the entire speedrunning community, but I definitely know there are some good eggs and some bad apples there, if you get my meaning. It sounds like you got a good egg. We're not going through any of the other episodes, not unless you guys vote for it or something. But there is one thing we can do. There is a chapter or a tale from the far territory that we can do for the rest of our time. I fucking love this at the beginning here. Statement against the use of generative AI. I love these guys for including this. Tells me precisely where the company stands on the subject. Yep, photosensitivity, we know that. We also know this bit. We're not attempting to recreate a realistic wildlife behavior game. Yeah, as I suspected. But still, I'm glad to see that my analogy held up. I'm glad you got a good egg in your chat. Before the episode 5 of The Long Dark came out, we were dealing with Signal Void, or the third chapter of it. And as I recall, we got moosed. Somewhere ahead here. Damn mooses. Actually, I'm about to ask you a silly question, Sketchy. Like, do fauna get that big over your way? Because the moose is classified as megafauna. You got anything in your neck of the woods like that? Don't think you have any megafauna here, but we have deer on the west coast. Delicious beasts. Can't agree. Deer is delicious. Well, it's about to get dark. Here, let's play cards for an hour. That didn't help us with the fog. Do it again.
It's getting dark out here.
That's better. Gonna go get grub and then I'll be back in chat. Sounds good, my dude. We'll see you then. Pardon me, folks. I'm just finishing off some mac and cheese. I had 2 big hits of good news here this last day or two. So I decided to splurge a little bit and get mac and cheese I didn't have to make myself. Okay, all we got is water and not much. Well, looks like the moose fucked off. Oh, no, he's right there. How did we get past him? Timberwolves. Yeah, closest thing I got are elk. Yep, we got elk out this way, too. And they are also delicious. Honestly, I think elk steak was probably like in my top 2 steaks I've ever had. It just had such a unique taste to it. It was very tangy for a red meat. I hear you fucking ptarmigans. This will alert me if we got an Aurora coming or not. That's a bear. Only a rifle and a pistol. I probably got plenty of flares, but... While we wait for him to pass by, I'm gonna see who the heck keeps tagging me. Oh. Zen's community. Okay. For the record, if I am referring to another VTuber, do not assume that we are friends. If at anything, we are the most minimally acquainted. Because I am not going to use the friend word until they use the friend word. To be honest, I don't even think Zen knows I exist. Which is fair. Shout out to Saja, by the way. He's coming back. That looks like a nook in the wall that the bear would stay in. Sucrose, I know we're friends. How overweight am I? Not very. Looks like my primary equipment issue is that I'm just exhausted. Oh, what? Just in the nick of time, we found it. Ugh. Okay, yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Sleep mode, activate. Bright time. But it's still snowing. Well, I suppose it was windy when we went to bed. Simple tools. Man, what was I... Okay, we got the rifle holster. We got the tool belt. That tool belt is super nice. We're gonna need to make some water. Oh, we got the camera, too. I had forgotten about that. We got plenty of flares. Yeah, let's make us some water. Now that we're inside, we can drop the wood off here. I seriously doubt we're going to need the gas masks, but I'd rather have it and not need it. So, for those of you who managed to tune in before the credits rolled, what did you guys think of the ending? Oh. I had a stash here. And water. I'll leave it in here. Okay. So this is where we are. Last Horizon. Use the Polaroid and handheld shortwave to locate Rudiger's hideout in Sundered Pass. Some issues with the character writing. A lot of very dumb decisions made in illogical actions, which I get. Some of them are legit insane, but the whole Aurora causing the mental effect was interesting, and that the expanded threat was fascinating. I can agree. I can agree with your assessment. Yeah, it felt like the first game very much was setting up whatever's going to happen in the second game. It's just unfortunate to me that it took 13 years to finish the first game. But, I mean, it's clear that Hinterland is very passionate about this franchise that they're building. So hopefully the sequel, Black Frost, is going to definitely take some major steps as far as the story goes. Honestly, The Long Dark, as far as story mode goes, it felt like an epilogue. Mel started streaming. How are we doing in here? 10 minutes left on the Potbelly. And we got 4 charcoal. Yeah, we're okay for now. Yeah, whatever is going on with that Aurora, I really felt like the radio guy was definitely a big, big step in explaining, but not spoiling the mystery. We still don't know what's going on with Methuselah. We're not sure if he's, like, a real person or if he's somebody that Mackenzie is imagining. And given his biblical name reference, it would be really unusual for The Long Dark to put in some mysticism. But I do not deny they already talked about legend and lore with Act 2, where we found the demon bear, quote-unquote. Speaking of bear. Yeah, you just stay on over that way, pal. I'd rather not use my ammunition on you. Well, I gotta say, the idea of having a bear pelt coat or a bear sleeping bag does sound pretty rad. Kelly, we're not 100% sure why Kelly is here. Because, well, we didn't really get any information on Kelly. We just knew that she was a badass older lady who smoked and was hunting the fucking convicts with a bow and arrow. And she shot Mathis twice with that bow. And then on top of that, Mathis ripped out those arrows. You know, probably causing horrible scars and wounds on his shoulder. Okay, that's what that is. So yeah, I would like to know more. I would like to know more about Kelly. Because we got a lot of backstory on Jeremiah. And I am super happy that Jeremiah came back, because I always thought he was interesting. Why is this random hobo out in the wilderness fighting a demon bear? What else is going on? Donner was the name of Mathis's kid, and he's dead. The other one, the one that was in the Mackinac, the skinny one, who was Astrid's liaison. I wouldn't mind knowing more about him. Because Vashon apparently died, the other one. And I think that was the one that freaking Jeremiah just beat the shit out of. Honestly, Methuselah might be just fine the way he is. Seeing him as a kind of a Obi-Wan character who is incredibly vague and infuriating in some cases kind of suits him. And I'm struggling to remember Methuselah from the Bible. I cannot remember what book he was in. I saw you. Where'd you go? There you are. We only need one moose hide from him. Welcome back, Sketchy. Alright, we discussed a bit of the lore bits from the final chapter, but now I want to talk about mechanics. I feel like some of the mechanics were a little half-baked. Specifically, the part in the stealth section where I got burned by the flames, but my heat was still going down. I'm not gonna lie, that annoyed me a lot. I don't know if it was overlooked or if it was just something to try and give you a sense of urgency to hurry. But that did not fly well with me. Just run away, Wolf. You got burned by them newfangled cold flames trademark? Yeah. Sundered Past Vista is over here. Okay. Okay. What's that? Is that debris? Yeah, looks like it was a propeller. Oh, that ain't good. Oh god, ads are coming. Oh, I got no fuel. That's right, I deposited back at the house. Oh, right there. Right there. It's the, lowest. Is it? Yep. Looks like that's the lowest the heat drop is going to be for now. The shotgun with slugs was a nice enhancement to the weapon wheel. I was a bit disappointed that we only got to use it basically for one segment, and then it was taken from us. That would probably lead me into my next concern, is that, you know, I had a massive amount of inventory when I left the radar station, And then I had none of it when I got there with Mackenzie and Terminus. So I think the biggest thing that I would be concerned about is that it felt like Act 5 just became an experiment versus a conclusion to the beginning. Well, blah, 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 blah. I felt it was more of an experiment for mechanics than it was a sound conclusion to this 10-year story they've been working on. Which I'm certain they have learned a lot. I do not deny for a second that I think they learned a lot. Otherwise, they wouldn't be making a sequel. Let's see, what other mechanics? Were there any other mechanical things? They have to have had learned something. Yes, I agree, Sketchy. The train. Oh my god, the train was a ton of fun. I was so happy that we got the train whistle. I was annoyed because I didn't notice it the first time we were on it last week, because I didn't think they had one. But then I saw it was on the H key today, so I don't know if that was patched in or if I was just being blind. But, train whistle, fun. Good job on them for doing that. And the train itself was actually an interesting mechanic, too. I'm very interested to see... Huh? Oh, the indicator went away. I am very interested to see how much time will have passed between The Long Dark and Black Frost. Because if it's been a considerable amount of time, then those who are still sane can probably figure out this tech works, this tech doesn't. Because clearly the steam engine worked. Moosehide cloak. Honestly, if that moose bled out and we got a chance to make a moosehide cloak, that would be pretty dope. I forgot. Who do we got? Oh, we're playing the female lead, which is not technically Astrid, but it is her model. You might as well say Survivor female. You know, thinking about it, that's actually a point in their favor. Because this gear definitely isn't stylized between the physical sexes. Oh, I'm still freezing. There we go. The world of The Long Dark looks recoverable. It would be less of an end-of-the-world scenario and more like a we've been put back a century or two type deal. Yes, absolutely. I think that was kind of their idea from the beginning with the whole quiet apocalypse scenario, where just upper-level tech just doesn't work anymore. Except during the Aurora and only briefly. Oh. Shit. We walked away from where we needed to go. And to add on to your statement there, that also just begs the question, what's going on elsewhere in the world? Because the Aurora isn't, well, the normal Aurora isn't a worldwide phenomena in many cases. Like, sometimes you'll get it in the Greenbelt areas. But that's only when, like, something really weird happens. Oh my god. Oh, wait. This is the frozen lake, isn't it? Yep. That's something that bothers me about most apocalypse stories, is that they never explain what state the rest of the world is in. We're given a sliver of what it's like in the US or Russia, but sometimes England. Never anywhere else. Yeah. I know in the case of Death Stranding, as far as their apocalypse event went, since worldwide telecommunications just ceased to exist, they don't know what's going on across the water. The United Cities of America, as they're called in that game, very much are isolated groups of folks. Okay, thought I saw something, but it's a smudge on my monitor. And that's what the major plot point of the first Death Stranding is that Sam, the character you play as, is trying to move across the United States and reconnect people to the chiral network, which is basically like the super internet. And they succeed in that story. You want to know how Poland is handling a zombie virus, or how Ireland is taking a nuclear winter?
Did I say I hate being cold? Because it really do.
Well, I can't comment on Ireland, but Poland, well, I'm not sure I can comment on Poland either. Because a lot of times in that area, Poland usually is just kind of like, yeah, it's fucked. In most stories, Australia is probably fine. Most apocalypses are Tuesday. TLDR, a prison colony acts like a prison colony. Yep. For the record, I am not insulting any Australians that pass by this section of my VOD. I like to heckle. Well, at the very least, the snow is blowing from behind me. But this is a pretty bad place to be.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
I feel like I should be close by to that cabin. Or at least close by to the bear. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is looking familiar. Just the way that snow's texture is done. Might be going a bit too far north. God dang it. Hey, the road. Perfect. Okay, wait a second. Go up the road just a little bit. Nope, it feels like it's curving. Because the shelter was right next to the road. Timberwolf. Nope, we're too far south. Because this is the ruin in the photograph. This is where we need to be during the Aurora. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, it is right next to the road. So I had the right idea. I was just further south of the building than I thought. Oh, yeah, other mechanics. Getting blindsided by the cougar, that was an experience in Chapter 5. I feel bad because in most of the cases, I didn't even hear the damn thing until it was on top of me. And cougars are supposed to be horrifically loud. What kind of cougar? This is an important question. The quadruped kind that wants nothing more than to see you a bloody mass on the floor. Oh, you got held. I'll allow this one. I know what context you're using the word in, so you're good. Come on, we gotta be getting close to there. Oh, there it is.
back.
Da, da, da. What do we got to cook? Not much in there. We'll make some more water for now. Let's eat these dog cans. They're heavy. Simple tools. I am out of bandages, so that is definitely something we gotta fix. Bard has redeemed Stretch. Oh! Oh. Yeah, that felt good. You hope that was my chair? Well, unfortunately, it was not. It was me. I'm built different. Like, incorrectly. Built stupid? Yeah, I suppose you could say that. God wasn't vibing for rerolls when he made my stat spread. Ooh. Oh, I see. Turbo sleep. You better glow like a damn glow stick after that pop. I wish. So, back to describe myself poorly. In real life, like, I don't know, a decade ago, I would have described myself as built like a refrigerator. Right now, in my current physical health, I would say I'm built more like a septic tank. Drink. Okay, we don't need this much water. There, that's better. Okay. Well, we're not freezing. That's a good start. No change. Well, at least it's clear. God, the weather up here sucks. This place might just be worse than Timberwolf Mountain, and that's saying something. Super bright day. Not a cloud in the sky. Good chance for an aurora if the weather holds like this through the night. Oh, I didn't find that, viewpoint. Well, we can complete some of our map while we're out and about. I'm about ready to start shooting wolves just so that I can actually get some pelts cooking. Ambler's Lake. Okay, we just discovered it, so a good chance that we did not survey down here. Is that a corpse or wood? Wood. I can already tell if I cross paths with one of these cats, it's going to be bad for me if I'm not prepared. The eviscerated deer I stumbled upon yesterday gave me an idea. I doubt I can outrun it if it tries to make a fight of it. My gear is durable, but will it be enough? They sent me here to study these animals, not cull them. Bro, you were sent to the ass end of Canada to look at the cougars out here? Dude, I hope you died peacefully. We're just gonna walk to the end and back. We're not gonna get too crazy in here. Crows. Well, there's a live deer in here, so not likely a cougar's been in the area. Ravaged deer carcass. Alright, yeah. Oh, fuck. I didn't want to use that. Insomnia. Oh my god, there's a glimmer happening. There's a glimmer happening. Okay, it's not in full swing yet. There we go. Nothing around us for the other one. Getting closer. First things first. Alright, we got that uncovered. Supply cache. Toog. Well, it was a bunch of clothes. Not super helpful. But I suppose it's a cloth source. Hopefully in Rudiger's basement we'll be able to drop it off. Rudiger, what do you got in here? Dark as fuck, that's what. What the shit? Oh, that must have been the way up into the house.
I think I can use this.
Alright, let's dump the extra clothes in here. Boop, boop, boop. Alright.
Someone is stalking me. Even now, huddled here with the rats and the filth, he is searching. The mole I had feared, or... The mountain pass is closed. Great Bear Island's instability, its many earthquakes and shifting mountains, were thought to be key attributes in our scientific game. And that proved partially true. Its gnashing rocks, the clash of old and new forces in opposition, did grant us a look in the right direction. But it's also trapped me here, with no retreat from these frozen peaks. I need to examine the data more closely. All I hold in my hands is a closed book. I must get higher, to get the signal out, to let them know I persist in this hellish place.
Okay. So Rudiger thinks he's being stalked. That is interesting. Now the question is he actually being stalked? Or is it just paranoia from the Aurora? Alright, so... Polaroids. Where the heck is this? beyond the settlement, past the lake, through the gully, and up the short climb. This is the high path. I don't think this is pointing us at, I don't think it's pointing us at the weather station. Becoming colder. High Peak Plateau. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is in the exact opposite spot I thought it was. So we got the weather station over here. And then we got the road over here. It's down through this way. It curves around. And then there's like 3 high rope climbs that we gotta do. So this is gonna be the one where we take only the absolute minimum gear required to get up there. Because apparently those climbs are brutal from what I just read. And I thought it was pretty damn cold here already. But apparently the high plateau, or high peak, is worse. So I think what we're going to do is that we're going to stash all of our non-necessary gear at the cabin that's down part of the way there. And then when we're all topped off, max awakeness, max food, max water, we are going to take like a day's worth of food and water with us. And we are going to carry our lightest weapon and our lightest tools. Good news is that our belt helps us with the tool weight. The hell happened there? We'd be chugging a little bit. shit? Oh. I went the wrong way. Okay. So where's the fork in the road? Oh, it's dark.
The sun is setting. It'll get a lot colder soon.
Oh, I think I see. Yep, here's the other road. Alright, good. If the wind is at our back, we'll make better time. Get out of here. We've only got about 6 minutes before our second break of the night. That should give us enough time to get where we're going. Sounds like we got an Aurora tonight, too. I think we may be too far down the road from where we were gonna go. But I don't really have much choice. Because there's no way I'm gonna climb that mountain with a full inventory. Is Cascading Gap on the map? No, doesn't look like it is. Okay, maybe it is. Too bad that section of map is damn near unreadable. There it is. Ptarmigan. Get out of here. Oh, yeah. I stashed some stuff in here. Once again, good job, pass me. What's the inside temperature like? 19? Ow. What does this do precisely? Reduces the weight of your primary rifle. Yeah, I figured that much out. I'd better bring the big gun just in case there's a big dude up there. And since I have the holster, that makes it lighter. Okay. Give me them peaches. Nom 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 nom. Okay, that's a pretty reasonable weight. Yeah, 45 pounds of gear. Not great. But it'll have to do. Alright, it's break time. If you're new here to the channel, follow the instructions on screen. And once in about 10-ish minutes, we will reconvene here and we will see what is at the top of that mountain. Hopefully it's some answers for Rudiger's status. See you in a few. Hello? Okay. Okay. Just checking a map to make sure I'm not doing a whoopsie. Okay, yep. The place I thought I was going to be is the exit side. So we're actually going to want to go... Oh, we walked past the cabin we needed. Rad. Wait a minute. Ambler's Lake? Oh my god, where we were was closer. God. Alright. Well, I guess we're going to be doing some more walking. Alright, still dark out. No, can't sleep. There we go. Sleep for an hour. Should be full light out. Mostly. We've already got our bag light, so let's just keep it that way. Oh, dang, we're moving quick. So, yes, we can kind of go that way. But the way that we needed to get to is up a cliff that may not have a rope. So, what we need to do is go back to Ambler's Lake, finish exploring all the way into the back, and then from there, head south and follow the trails. But with how extra light we are right now, we should have plenty of equipment to get her done. We just got to get her done quick. And hopefully the weather holds. Alright. Alright, there's that. There's the Placid Notch. I had forgotten there was a cabin up here. Quite a bit of stuff in here. Oh, did I pick it all up? God. I didn't want to do that. Get this out of my inventory. Okay. But yeah, after we complete Last Horizon, that's it. I'm pretty sure that's all the story that we got. Because Atwood had mentioned Rudiger in the main story last week. So then I think after that, all I gotta do is just achievement farm and get like the actual ending for Darkwalker. Oh, and As the Dead Sleep and Misery. Oh my god. I am not looking forward to either of those. I don't know if I'm gonna bother doing those on stream though, because those are like teeth-breakingly hard challenge modes. That's a bear. Please be Ambler's Lake on the other side of this hill. Yep, there it is. Okay, making pretty good time. We still got plenty of daylight. Oh my god. Just go around me. I feel like I've taken some of the excitement out of this game for playing on on Pilgrim. I think it's Pilgrim. The easiest setting for survival mode. But when I initially started this file offline, I just wanted to get back to where I was quickly. And I wasn't too worried about the difficulty because the game doesn't care what difficulty you complete the missions on. I was expecting that timber wolf to go after that deer. Oh, that's a rope. Coffee, activate. Holy shit, that's going fast. I'm gonna lose half of my energy getting up this damn rope, aren't I? No, please, God, no. Please. Holy shit. There's the stairwell from the photograph. What's that? Well, that's a burned out building, but what's behind it? Looks like some sort of shack. Well, yes it is. And a supply box.
I'll take it.
Okay. I forgot to take the spray can out of my bag. Wires. Actually, yeah, let's keep the wires. Look for signs of Rudiger and the foreman at the high peak. Wasn't sure if that was an audible sigh or something else. Another rope. Yeah, I know, Astrid. pretty sure the only thing keeping us awake right now is caffeine. Oh, no. Nope, I think we're fucked. Oh, come on, we're so close. No, not right at the top. The coffee wore off. Alright, we gotta go back to when I last saved. Okay, so we have a distinct problem. That first rope absolutely destroys us. Like, if we had an energy drink, or God forbid, the emergency med, the emergency stim, I mean, we might be able to make it up that rope without an issue. But the second rope is, well, no. The second rope is significantly easier because we're going down. And even though that third rope is very manageable, after the first rope, it just is brutal. So I think what we need to do is either find energy drinks and emergency stims, or at the minimum, find some coffee and brew it. Speaking of which, I didn't bring my thing. I've left plenty of tools lying around. I can pick up another one. Shit, I don't even need to brew it down here. As long as I got 2 soup cans, then I can just brew it up there after the first rope. Oh, that was so painful, though. We were right at the top. The camera was just starting to come over the ledge top before we fell. And thinking about it, I'm kind of kicking myself for not bringing my sleeping bag. Extremely foolish. Oh, whoops. Alright, we'll check out Placid Notch, because I don't recall what was in here. I think we had 1 cup of coffee that was already made. I will take that lantern fuel. No, we did not. You've been looted. So have you. Might as well check out Rudiger's basement again. We didn't really stick around when we were there last time. It takes more energy to walk through the snow. Excuse me a moment. Apologies, had to explode a bot. before I forget. Rifle rounds, more fuel. I'd better take an accelerant. Teddy bear. There was no coffee in here either. Alright, we'll try up at the last stop and we'll see what's going on. Oh, it did. Oh, whoops. Nothing to harvest. Damn. Borf. Oh, shoo. You know, I can't deny it's kind of nice that the wolves pay me no mind, or the wolves are scared of me in this mode. He, on the other hand, I don't think he's bothered by me. Oh, he's a big boy. Well, he stopped to check something out, and then he's on his way again. Fine by me. After the Hunted Part 1 and 2, I am very ready to just never tangle with a bear again. Oh, that's another thing. We still don't have the Hunted Part 3. Jumping back like 17 tangents. That is definitely something that I will be putting in my review once I'm done here this evening. Where's The Hunted Part 3? No coffee. I have no coffee. Oh, you know what? I bet it's all back at the junction. All the coffee I found? I bet you it's either back at the junction or it's all at the mining camp in the poison area. Okay. So we got no energy drinks. We've got no emergency stems. You know what? Let's check this fishing hut. Maybe we'll get a Hail Mary. And we have exactly 1 cup of coffee. And that cup of coffee is going to be what gets us up that rope. Nope, I cleared it out. Probably didn't want to come back here. Dang, I should have marked that. Oh well, hindsight and all that. God, that's a monster cliff. Alright, that's a good sign. We got wind cover, so we're actually gaining heat. Nope, now we're losing it. Spoke too soon. right, kids, here we go. Round 2. Don't look like a restable ledge. Let me take a quick look. Whoa! I don't think I noticed those fallen rocks before. What the hell? We only lost half our energy that time. Wasn't it like 3/4 last time? There's a cave. So we do have an open air shelter. Yeah. Oh, hey, cool. I wonder if it had to do with the timing of my arrival. Maybe the weather was more mellow. There's a dead guy in here. Granola bar, candy bar. Huh. Alright, well, down in the ravine, we did have wind cover. So I think we're going to go down the rope, and then we'll take a couple hours nap. No! Okay. I want to try it. I want to try going up this. Because I'm starting to feel like that the secret was my timing. You're on the rope. Just get up there, Astrid. Get up there. It's right there.
I am too tired to think straight.
We did it. We got up the rope. Putting that shit away. Then we'll cross Precarious Pass over here. Oh no, another rope? A fourth rope. Oh, supply crate. What do we got? Wood, 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 wood. They really want you to start a fire. Was that shit put up here as a mercy? And a cave. Okay, yeah, that shit was definitely put up here as a mercy. And there's a bed in here, too? Okay, I need to check something. 6%, okay. Or 6 degrees. This is half this. Alright, no tool to place. No slot to cook. Sleep activate. Ugh. Oh, thought I heard the Aurora. How are we doing? A little bit of food drop off, but nothing one of these can't fix. Or one of these. Charcoal, dang. Okay. Sleep another hour. There, that's better. All right. You know what? I'm not going to trust this. I am not going to trust that we're done climbing. 4 ropes in a row? Why couldn't there be a 5th? Or a 7th? Or a 43rd? That sounds like a dick move at this point. Okay, respectable. Simple climb. Are we actually getting somewhere? Shit, that's a deep cavern. That didn't do shit. Big square cave. Radar dish. A shed? And another path. Foreman's log. Jackpot.
The slippery creep up here, but he's moving fast. Stronger than he looks. And just as I'm starting to fade. I knew this might be a one-way trip, but I like my odds for something better. One last mission to fill the ledger before moving on to better days. Debts paid. The director off my back for good. Some bright idea, huh? I miss my brother. He would have loved this off. Can't really see his face anymore. Feel bad for the guys that didn't get out. Goddamn mine. Part of the gig to keep them in the dark, but this one hurt. Well then, it's almost kind of nice when the sun's up and the wind stops howling. Onward. Gotta fix this. Finish it.
Sketchy is redeemed hydrate. Can do, buckaroo. Let me just fill up my mug, because I'm out of tea. Alright, 20-ounce mug, so at least half of it for the hydrate. Bottoms up. Hydration complete. That looked important? Yeah. The photograph is a clue to where Rudiger is gone. Gotta double back and recheck the big bunker, the hidden room. The big bunker? Oh my god, no. You're gonna have me go all the way back to the goddamn airfield? Oh my god. hope the chief's alive so I can shoot him. I hope Rudiger's alive so I can shoot him too.
This island was meant to give up its secrets to me. Knowledge wired into its very bones, the deep places under the earth. A new geology. It promised much. A crack in the window to the future. I knew we could not accomplish our goals and be certain of success or safety in doing so. Even if I could never have predicted this result. How powerful and destructive the amplification would be. The cascading, corrupting energy from the machine. But I chose to move forward. In the coming decades, these equivocations, these doubts, will be meaningless. I still believe EW was right. He was already so close, and 100 years ago. But even with my more complex machine, I cannot prove it. Yet. The cost has been high, and now I suspect it is time for me to pay as well. Even now my enemies laugh, as their agent tracks my movements, this stalker in the hills, and I am only getting weaker. There is a terrible shadow across my mind, gnawing on its edges. I cannot focus my thoughts. My dreams are strange. Wide ocean, unending.
The Omega bunker.
This stuff will come in handy.
Alright, let's check this radar dish.
Starting to feel numb.
Okay. No surprise fuckery there. Nope, didn't find any cans. Let's do 3 hours. See if the weather improves by then.
Jesus, it's cold.
Alright, let's just do 2 hours. Air temp. It's getting colder. We gotta get out of here. That a dead deer? No, that's a dead wolf. I didn't kill it. A ravaged wolf carcass? Oh, wait. We're gonna need that rope. You don't need that many. Okay. I think we're as light as we're gonna get. I am really surprised that this radio tower doesn't have anything going on with it. It's a unique fixture. Hold on. I want to make sure. Highest elevation in the survivor can reach through that Great Bear Island. West of the transmitter provides an anchor for the mountaineering rope. Okay, nope. Okay. Deploy. Holy fuck. Okay, here we go. Oh shit, that is long. Am I even gonna have enough stamina to get down there? Oh yeah, we're good. I ain't going back up there. God. Why can't I go up there? Nice looking day, at least. Oh, that's pretty. Chat, take a look at that. Exquisite. Oh. Aha, that's how they did it. There's a hop down ledge so that you can't just meander back up there. And what was the point of the other rope? Well, I suppose it makes sense in a way, because you can't just walk back to that rope. Where are we at? Yeah, I sure don't like Sundered Pass, folks. Sundered Pass is kind of poopy. I still say Hush River Valley is the worst. Oh my goodness. Is this... I think this is where I dropped off all my stuff. Lodi's Rest. It is where I dropped off all my stuff. Give me back my gun. Okay, we're gonna just do it this way. You don't need 2 packs of matches. For some insane reason, if I come back here, at least I'll have some here. Okay. Now let's get the heck out of here. I never want to come here again. I have a very distinct urge to sing one of my favorite Simple Plan songs about this place. Oh my god, that worked. Alright, since that worked, yeah. In my head, so that I don't get slapped with copyright, for those of you who enjoy Simple Plan, find the song It's Time to Say Goodbye. That was the song I played when I found out I didn't have to work at Walmart anymore. Granted, I was cripplingly depressed also, but that was like the highlight of my day. I just don't want to waste another day trying to make it right, but you shove it in my face. And all those things you've done to me, I can't erase. So I can't keep this inside. It's time to say goodbye. On the first day that I met you, I should have known to walk away. Should have told you you were crazy and disappeared without a trace. But still, oh, how did it go? Instead, I stood there waiting, hoping you would come around. And you always found a way to let me down. It's time to say goodbye. I don't remember the second one. This is like, after all the things I've done for you, you never tried to do the same. Then something something, I'm the one you always blamed. And yeah, I can't remember the last couple. But I remember how it ended. Somewhere in the distance, there's a place for me to go. I don't want you to hate me, but I think you ought to know that you're weighing on my shoulders, and I'm sick of feeling down. So it's time, I guess it's time for me to say goodbye. One of my favorites. Are they a complex band? No. Are they, like, the greatest band to ever exist? No. Are they ones that that hit all the right buttons for me for what I like in light music? Yeah. How about y'all? After getting out of a crappy job, what's the first song you listen to on the way out?
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
The snow has turned pink. It's dark. We're probably not gonna... No, we're definitely not gonna make it to the Forsaken Airfield in one night. We'll probably camp out at the hub, rearrange our inventory, and then we'll haul butt over there. Right now, my biggest concern is to get back to the hub and there still be enough light to do what we need to do. Better pick up some sticks on the way for a fire. And then we'll find out if all the coffee is there at the hub as well. Ooh, wood. That's where we're going. Get me off this place. I hate it here. We've only got 18 minutes left in the stream. Benui. Other Benui. Don't worry, Benui friends. You're safe. I have no intention of eating you. Moon. Once again, that moon is way too big. I'd be terrified to live on a planet that has a moon that close. Looks like we're going to make it just after dark. Awesome. Yeah, we're not going to the mine site ever again. There's the hub. Here we are. A lot of tools. Alright, we got a jerry can that we can fill our stuff with. That's for parts. Oh. Put that jerry can away so we can use up the tins first. No coffee here either. I had to have left it at the logging camp. I just cannot comprehend any other place that I would have left it. I do not need to carry this much ammunition. Those can share the material container. Okay. I'm gonna try my damnedest to get there in 11 minutes, folks.
Who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Astrid did not pull a Bear Grylls. Alright, 1 hour. 1 hour should be sufficient. Okay, freaking maybe not. Okay. That's what I wanted to see. Alright, we're not going to sprint for time. Because sprinting in this game might as well just be a way of ending your run right away. You should only sprint in the case of an emergency. Huh. I didn't notice there was an acorn tree there before. Guess that could have been a food source, but they take time and effort to prepare. If any of you guys made the critical error of trying to eat a wall or an acorn right off the tree, ooh, ooh. Probably get there faster if I just strip down my gear again. But in case there is an unusual situation, I really want to have my usual tools at my disposal. Either my friend's group chat or my family's group chat is going off on my phone. Hey, Kale's back. Just in time for the last 5 minutes. You know what? No, fuck that. We're pushing that. We're getting Signal Void done today. Well, not Signal Void. Last Horizon. And yes, Kale, we did beat the story mode. Your tiny goth priest ninja assassin destroyed a man socially, emotionally, and mentally? Excellent. Was he one of the upper class? Creepy dude taking pics without permission and posting it on his Patreon. That kind of asshole. Yep, sounds deserved to me. Okay, let's get this out of our bag. John wicked him and took all the files in the video. Took them and put them in an email and forwarded to the entire battleship's command staff above the grade of LT. Ooh. Excellent. Used psychic powers and gave him a glimpse of the Eldritch Void and told him to never do that again. Nice. I am not brave enough to try and mountain goat this cliff. Well, as far as what we've been doing, since we beat the campaign, or Chapter 5 at around the 2 and 15 minute point, 2 hours, 15 minutes in, we have been doing the last bits of Last Horizon in the Tales from the Far Territory DLC. So we're trying to figure out the end of Rudiger's stuff here. And I am hoping that we are getting freaking close to done, because this game has taken me to the highest point in the game and then made me come back to the Forsaken Airfield. So it's been a long walk. And we've dodged bears, we've dodged moose. The wolves thankfully dodged me because I'm playing on Tiny Piss Baby mode. did shoot a moose in the flank just enough, and I was able to scare it off. I think the only reason it ran away is because the game couldn't figure out a path to get up to me and kill me. Yeah, me too. Yeah, you got the VOD to check out. And you can see my crash out when we get to the end, too. Not to spoil anything, but I had things to say about the ending. Okay, there's that. Also, at this point, I still don't know what I did with all those tins of coffee. Unless I'm thinking of a different playthrough. But yeah, to reiterate what I said before you got here, after we finish Tales from the Far Territory, case of the missing coffee, kinda? But since I hope that we're really close to the end, so it shouldn't be an issue. But, yeah, if we do complete Rudiger's story here this evening, that would leave only like 3 things that I would do, and I probably wouldn't do those on stream. So I'm gonna have to figure out what to play next week. Oh yeah, we're making very good time. I might stop by the airfield long enough to see if I've got any water, but I probably don't need to. I've got a Tato song stuck in my head. Alright, made it to field 31. Easy peasy. No, we got plenty of water in our system. Screw it, we're just going for the bunker. It's a clear day. We still got plenty of sunshine. We got more bullets than we know what to do with, and more guns to carry than I should. I don't have a indicator on screen, but dead ahead of me there are two trees. And then between those two trees you can see a long rock. Kind of gives it an H shape. I believe that the bunker is on that hill behind the long rock. Bart has redeemed hydrate. Alright, I still got my other 10 ounces in my mug, so here we go, bottoms up. Hydration complete. Come on, we're almost there. I really, 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 really want to sprint. Like, it's driving me crazy that I can't sprint to get there faster. Because sprinting wastes so much energy. Let's try over here first. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, there's the hatch to the bunker. Where am I at in relation to that? Oh, I'm above it. So I need to go this way. Oh, is it up there? It's probably up here. Yeah, feels like the right area. Hey, there we go. Alright, Rudiger, you son of a bitch. Now, we have to find this part of the bunker. Barrel to the left of a door. Oh, hey. Sippy. remember being this thorough, but clearly I was. Oh, hey, wait. That looks right. Oh! Discover Rudiger's true fate. The fuck is this? Tactical jacket. Oh, this is the one I found for Mackenzie in the chapter 5. No guns. Oh. Well, Rudiger, I presume. Alright, it's not as good as my current setup, so... Alright, folks, listen in.
Just waiting now, trapped in squalor, brought low by my ambition. Still, I believed I was right. I am right. If we are to move forward as a species, we will need better models for understanding our planet and its potential for creative destruction. Eras when it wipes the slate clean and starts again. I wanted to profit from this knowledge. Probabilistically, my chances were good. A dice roll, yes, but the numbers suggested a favorable one. Based on my current condition, I overestimated my chances.
Okay. Lana... I don't know, it looks Russian. Badge received. Alright, we'll have to check that out when we're done.
Writing this while I still can. So there's no question. So someone knows. So it all wasn't for nothing. It's getting colder. And I'm starting to lose it. Kept doing what the doctor said. The writing, breathing, the mental games. We'll see. Rudiger had been holed up in here for a while. He wasn't exactly happy to see me, the bastard. Just laying there in a heap. But this is how I remember it going down. The stalker shows himself. You must be pleased to see me as this pathetic creature. To witness this. Did you think the board was gonna sit by and let you just walk away? After everything you promised? If it had gone another way down in that mine, you'd have never even known I was here. Just another hired hand. But it didn't. Now we've all paid. Even you, I think. Unless you have a cure. You wouldn't risk it otherwise. Except you would, wouldn't you? I had not considered this a possibility. Everything that has happened, at least not a likely one. God damn it! Oh, I'm gonna... Where is the data? Control yourself. Emotional volatility lack of inhibition. These are the signs you have been affected like the others, just as I have. I didn't predict this. It is my failure. I regret that. Just as I regret what I have to do now. Don't do it. He rolled over and drew a gun on me. I only got off a single shot, but it was a good one. Enough to put him down. Just enough. I could see he'd already had a bad time of it out there. Can't even keep these pages straight. Gonna rest a bit, then see how far I can get. With whatever's left of me. But maybe I shouldn't make it.
Okay, another Polaroid. Me and the chief on the final day. I saw something in her eyes. Did she know? There's still one more. There's still one more lore bit. Yeah, the foreman was the stalker. The company basically told him to rub out Rudiger. Where is it? Hold that thought. Ah, okay. Apparently it's hard to find. Yep, there it is. A gold watch. Expensive looking gold wristwatch. The face of the watch was shattered by a great force. Bleep bloop. Guys, gals, non-binary pals, we did it. All three, 100%. Okay. Doesn't look like I get to keep the watch. Hmm. 4 of 6. I have no idea where those ones would be. Alright, we did it. So, let's go see what those ones were that we unlocked. Actually, wait. Let me force a save. There we go. And let's see what we got. Survival, challenges, badges. Okay, completed Last Horizons. Feats. Celestial Navigator. You recover a Tales from the Far Territory relic. You walk faster on a clear night or during an aurora. Ooh. Settled Mind. You are immune from cabin fever and research actions happen 20% faster. That is dope. I actually really like that one. Well, damn. We did it, chat. We are done with the Long Dark. We have discovered everything lore-wise that we are able to discover at this time. I don't want to spoil it for Kale, so I'm not going to discuss any further for what we've learned. But I can say it's been a hell of a 10-year ride. And you helped. Also, for those of you who are still around, 07's in chat for Kale, who is the person who introduced me to this game. Well done, Kale. Thank you so much for these. You need to pick another game I love for 10 years? Holy shit, that's going to be a tall order. And besides, I still have a backlog of games you've given me anyway. But for now, we'll figure out what game we're going to play next week. I don't know. Maybe I'll just make a spin wheel and then we'll figure it out from there. Although, wait, no. I know what we're going to play next week. We're diving back into a horror game next week. Hell of a 10-year ride. I'm walking in now. Where's the bus going? You know, truth be told, I don't know what they got planned for the sequel, but I am very interested to see what it pans out to. I just hope I get to ride or drive a train again. That was fun. Also, Frogman, thank you for your first chat. If you are one that has been waiting on episode 5. Yes, I have been. I finished it this evening. Yeah, don't spoil it because Gotham Kitty has to go back into the VOD to finish it. She had to bail out. You're killing time? Well, I was planning to raid out here because I actually went over half an hour to finish this evening. So, allow me to take you to a friend of mine so you can kill time over there. Are you a 40k person? You like Warhammer 40k? I enjoy lovers of RPG, yes. Alright, well, they're playing Space Marine 2 at the moment, which I suppose has RPG elements. But all I ask is that you show up, you say hi, and then do whatever you want to do. You don't have to stick around. Just say hi so that it counts as engagement for my associate, please. And I need to one day, after all of everything else has been done, then I need to do Warhammer. Fair enough. Alright, kids, hold on to your butts. We're raiding Malazan. Our raid message is, the long dark is over. So as I said, please stick around long enough to drop the raid message, and then after that, you're free to do what you need to do. Good night, folks, and thank you for being here.